Good evening and welcome. So we are here with with way too loud music in the intro here. There we go. Right, with more Foundry, and we are still retaining the 2 days a week for Foundry until we are completing the game, and then we'll figure out what else to do then. Hey, the Pluppy! Thank you for the 27 months. Very much appreciate your support. Nice to see that. It's also nice that we're actually in a position where I'm not playing Satisfactory, I'm not playing Factorio, I'm not playing Dyson Sphere. Those are the 3 main games of the channel, and although I do play games that I think are really interesting, like a new Factory game, Foundry, Captain Industry, that I think is one of the absolute best Factory games, and then Valheim, which I just absolutely love, then it's nice to see that there's still a bit of ongoing support. So very much appreciate that, because there will be probably not until after summer vacation will we see any of those 3 major games coming back in any significant way. We're not going to see Factorio coming out. Well, we'll see that in October, and then Satisfactory will be right before Christmas, I think, and then Dyson Sphere will be on top of at least one of those. Figuring out what else to do while waiting for 2.0 spaces has been my greatest struggle. Oh, really? Well, not for me. I mean, it's great to have a game like Foundry that there's no doubt that it's not going to be a new Factorio, not in my mind at least. But it's nice and it's interesting and it's cool to figure it out and learn it and teach you and all that stuff. That's just really enjoyable. I played Captain Industry though. It's a really good game. There are so many things that when we talk about Factory games, then I end up going like, Captain Industry does it the best way. Like liquids or construction or view distance, or there's just so many things that it just does better than any of the other things. Like the terrain manipulation is probably my favorite part of it. It's so cool. It's also really interesting. Now I'm just going off on a tangent about the terrain manipulation. You'd think that something like Foundry, where it's much easier, you just blow up pixels and then, or voxels, and then everything is fine. But then but in Captain Industry, you have to do, it's much more cumbersome. So you'd think that would be worse, but it's actually much better, because in Captain Industry, it's something you make a plan and you start executing on the plan, and then maybe 20 hours later, that plan comes into fruition. So there's some dedication and planning, and you have to dedicate resources that will then take diesel and maintenance and construction materials and all that stuff in order to get that going, in order to do it. While because it's so easy in a game like Foundry, then it becomes just like, oh, okay, I need to spend half an hour just blowing things up to extend my bus, which then is not really interesting. While in Captain Industry, you have to sort of look and go like, okay, I need this area flat at this level, so I'm gonna need to build my farms out here, so I better start sort of leveling it now, because I'm gonna need it in 10-15 hours or something, which I just think is much more enjoyable, since it becomes part of sort of normal planning. If it was something like, I mean, they could do it in a way that it would be really frustrating, but they've done it in a way that it's super cool. So it feels like a massive achievement, something that is a trivial thing, like you dug through the mountains and built a ramp to the new oil location, which is something that's just, it feels like a massive achievement, but it's not something that the game has sort of made us do. Like, when to add something to the bus line versus not. Yeah, generally I would say in most games I would add things to the bus if there are more than 2 things that need it, right? So that's my general thing. If something is used in very high quantity, that might be an exception. And then I do have a tendency to not like having finished products on the bus, such as in Foundry. Even though belts are used for a number of other things like better belts and ramps and splitters, then I don't really feel like having a belt of belts. That's just too much finished products. So I want intermediate products, and I want the stuff that is used for a number of things. And I don't get it right the first time when playing a game, because I don't know how that's going to be. But generally, I'm looking at something and like machinery parts go on the bus. Electronic circuits, I don't know what they're used for, but they're probably used for a number of things on the bus with that. That's kind of how it works. So And there will probably be some things I put on the bus that isn't necessary. For example, I put the explosives on the bus and it's used for one thing, and that's the explosive charges. So not really necessary, but you know, I had to get it from A to B anyway, so I might as well use the bus lane and then reappropriate the bus lane. Yeah, wire coil. Yeah, wire coil is not really used for anything, but I didn't know at that time. I just figured that, you know, it's probably used for something, but it turns out it wasn't used for anything. So now I just wasted a belt on the bus. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter in a case like this, because you just use it and then it's there, and well, fine. So yeah, that's how that goes. We are actually running out of Technum, so we do need to get some Technum going. I'm just starting to get into factory games. Ah, yeah, okay. Then it's those are sort of good questions where you're looking at someone who, let's say, have a little bit of expertise in factory games and go like, why did you do that? Or why did you not do that? And there are also some things that not necessarily make sense rationally. Like, I would never put gears, well, not never, but I don't want to put gears on the bus in Factorio. And the reason is that most of the things that need gears also need iron plates. So you're going to get two lines breaking off the bus, one with gears, one with iron plates, to build that one thing. That's just a little bit too many branches off the bus. Plus, you then need to have a gear production that keeps scaling up as you need more gears. And that's just a little bit awkward, right? I know that you also do need that for green circuits, but you need it even more with gears. And a lot of the things that need gears, just, okay, let's just make the gears locally, because I can see that I need one gear maker for the red sides, for example. And then you just build it, and then you don't need to sort of have another branch off the bus. You can just take some of the iron and then make it into it. So that's kind of, there are some things where it goes against the logic of if it's need for multiple things, but I would not sort of bring green circuits. I would not make those locally, because that would mean I would branch two things off the bus, iron and copper, in order to make the circuits. So, you know, and it's also like, is it a more compressed item, and how much more compressed? So for example, in expensive mode, when a gear is 4 iron, then that would be sort of where I would say I'd actually put iron on the gears on the bus, because now they are very compressed. So I made a PowerPoint slide with all the buildings for hub and what goes in, and what buildings can be upgraded, and what all bus items are needed. Just diagrams. Link in Foundry Discord. Good for hub planning. Nice. I was actually starting a Google sheet as well, just writing all the buildings and then sort of making checks for how many things, so that I could see, oh, this one's only used for one thing, this is used for 5 things, to kind of get a sense for it. But I'll just check that out in the Discord, and you can just link to Discord so anyone can find it as well. Hey, use the roadmap includes. Oh, okay. Ah. Nope, I'm not logging into my Microsoft account. Sorry. It just wanted my password for my Microsoft account, and I didn't want to bother with that. I don't know why it wants that, but sorry. Polymer boards used more than expected. Yeah, I saw it was used for a few buildings. Snap. Yeah, just a picture would be nice, and that's a little more accessible for anyone who doesn't want to sort of sign up to Microsoft account just to watch it, to see that. Good old Discord. Crops and critters as an alternative supply of things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I decided that I wanted to make... yeah, I decided I wanted to make an extra video this week before the stream, and that was about the jetpack and the oil refinery, because we got halfway through the oil refinery and it kind of built half of the next one. And I was like, let's just get those two things sorted in one video, and then that'll be a nice video that sort of ends with us flying. Yay! So that means we start the stream flying, and we will then be working towards those big buildings, which is kind of something that's completely different from from the rest of the game. So it seems like there's a change coming in how we address the game or how we approach the game, which is going to be interesting how that's going to work out. And I think we'll also need to make, like, I think when we get there, I will need to leave my base as it is and then go to a new location and build a dedicated base exclusively for building these things. I think so, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm just sitting here waiting for that pick, but just let me know when it's there. Oh, that was a little bit too loud. Still, so next week is going to be exactly the same as this week. Well, not because there won't be any bonus streams, but it will be Monday. Will be Captain of Industry. We're still retaining that. It's been a week since last time, so we'll do another round of Captain of Industry. Tuesday, day off as usual, I would say. I think it's fair to say that now Tuesdays are pretty fixed days off for me. Wednesday will be more Foundry, Thursday will be Valheim, and Friday and Saturday will be days off, and then Sunday will be more Foundry. So 4 days of streaming and lots of YouTube content as well, because I think all those games will also be something that makes sense to also make content for on YouTube. Yeah. Done. Let me have a look at that Discord thing. Woo. Oh, that's a funny way of doing it. Wow, that's you put a hell of a lot of effort into it. Yeah. Okay. Like, yeah, see, I wanted to do a little bit more qualified than this. What I mean by that is, like, there's obviously a lot of things here. You've taken everything, and I can see something like the end of the pipe that goes into the water. Like, you're not going to use like hundreds of those, so I'm not going to put that on the bus. The thing is, like, what are the things that we want on the bus? Like, that's been something I've been thinking about. Like, yeah. Like, just trying to figure out, okay, assemblers. Do we really need, like, when we build something with assemblers, sure, we might be in a position where we need 10, 20 of those at a time, but I don't think we need hundreds. While stuff like belts is something where we just go back and pick up 1,000 belts. Boom, done. A transition from Valheim to Elden Ring. I will not transition from Valheim to Elden Ring. Valheim is the one that will continue side by side with Elden Ring, I think. I think it's more likely that it'll be Foundry or Captain Industry that will be retired in favor of starting up some Elden Ring. So I don't know. It'll just happen at some point, and then whenever I either if I get frustrated with Foundry or you lose interest in it, or I kind of feel that Captain Industry doesn't have any interest, or you know, Valheim I think I'm gonna continue to play because I'm having so much fun. I'm just playing it all the time off camera, just like going out farming a little bit. I'm trying to not do any new content, but just let me just fix the next wing of the house. Okay, I'm running out of grouse den and ashwood. Okay, let me just go out, and then you get distracted and you get overwhelmed, and the thing, right? Yeah, it's taking a lot of time to just get all the recipes in the game. There's a whole tech tree too. Yeah. I think it's amazing work. It's amazing work. It also just basically what you can see here is glass is probably not important to put in, because that's for greenhouse and solar panels, and that's it. There's a few more things later on, but like some of the things that feel like would be valuable. My issue is, how would I do this in game? Because now we have the extra long inserter or loader, so that might be helpful. So that means we can actually have 5 inputs and then 1 for the box output. And with 5 inputs, we could probably get like most things done. Like if we get 5 inputs, what would we be able to make? We could get plates, machinery parts, electronics, steel, advanced circuits. Fuck. Right? Because it seems like those are the most important things that will be that are used for most things, right? Yeah, those are the most common things. And then, yeah, there's a few things that use technum rods, but that's actually very few things. Then there are a few things using something else, but that actually looks a few things. 4 things using concrete, 4 things using glass, so that doesn't belong there. A few things using pipes, it seems. Yeah. Six inputs for science with this five. Yeah. Yeah. So, but I was thinking more from a hub perspective, and that's actually a little bit annoying that it's. So, is there something that is never overlapping? Yes. There's nothing that use machinery parts and electronic circuits. Electronic circuit boards both. That's interesting. There's no overlap there. So if somehow those could be matched or sort of one or the other. Where in the Discord is the link? It's in the Foundry channel. And it's the latest post. Nice picture. It's really good. Good work. Thank you, Tegavar. It's very helpful for exactly this. Seeing how many inputs are absolutely essential and how many things are just like, well, I don't know. Definitely concrete and glass are not as important as I thought. Technum, I knew that wasn't important. The main problem is the inputs, yeah. In old versions, steel replaced plates and advanced parts replacement, but not in this version. Yeah, that's at least. But that's also. There are nothing that requires both parts and advanced parts. There are some that require both plates and steel. But nothing requiring both parts and advanced parts, actually. So that's actually interesting. Yeah. Quick question. I am currently putting a lot of time into compressing builds for large factories in Captain Industry and begin to wonder if it's even necessary. No, not really. You don't need to compress it. You save a little bit of resources but on belts, but I prefer having readability over space saving. You can just generally you have a lot of space. There are a few maps where you definitely don't have a lot of space, and therefore it might be valuable, but most maps you have enough space and you can make more space, and therefore I wouldn't spend time on compressing it. I generally use the grids with the 16 tiles in, the 16 by 16 tile grids. Those are the ones I use for sort of one building here. The next building starts in the next block. So next chunk. So right, I think we want to dive in. I think this is a very good. Thank you, Tegawa, for sharing that. All right, let's crank up the music because it gets lower when we get into the game. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, you guys want to watch as well, or just like my reaction? A view of this as well. Oh no, we forgot to do this. There you go. Zeros ups. Sup. Although the Plappy was there, but yes. All right, look at that. We can fly. So I also moved the greenhouses over here, and I think that just makes a lot more sense to have it here. Because it needs mineral, and the minerals is just coming in here, and the other one was technically full when using concrete. Actually, don't need what do we actually need concrete for, by the way. Okay, let's look at science. What do we want some science? We definitely want to go from towards this at some point. But I don't know if that's what we want. Maintenance drone production. That's something really weird. I think we want today to make this part here. The energy cell seems like one of the first things we want to do. Xenoferrite. That's expensive. That's really expensive. So that needs to be done. And what else? Mining efficiency. Let's take that. Oh, 300. Maybe that's not so important. Let's look at the elevator first. And then look at the freight elevator afterwards. Cool. Because we do have, if we look at the map. It looks really good, this part. Technum. Yeah, so we have something here which is pretty far down, and we have something here, we have something here, some ignum ore. It's actually really convenient, this ignum here, because the next thing we want to build is actually requiring some ignum powder. So that's good. This one has also been dug out, but I haven't brought it in, but I think we want to do that because this is almost out. Very much almost out. Yeah. And what I've also done is, here, I've taken all of these, I built the fuel power, and I brought the fuel power back into our, what is it called? This part, yeah. Our steam power, and then it's now taking precedence. So it's going to be prioritizing this part as fuel, because it's more efficient than using raw ignium. Okay, I want to try something and explore it a little bit from a bus perspective. I don't think I'm gonna build it, but I think I want to test it out. You can fly! I can indeed. Like Peter Pan. Without the pedophile subtones, of course. Ooh, the third one. That's actually interesting here. I really want the next one. That. Ooh, filtered order? I don't know. Cinemac, thank you for the tier 3 for 19 months. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is xenoferrite plate, machinery parts, and electronic circuits. That seems like something we actually have already. If we go back to the original little hopperino here, then I think there's something we can retire. Like, that's literally those 3 things. So we will have... yeah, see, I don't want this. And I don't want you. Oh, that's a lot of those. Change recipe. That one. And it's now not. Oh, how nice we can fly above. And this one. Yep. There we go. I still have an awful lot of these bad conveyors, balancers that we'll never ever use. The other ones, I don't know what they're going to be building, but they're definitely not going to be building this. Let's just change the recipe and change the recipe here, so that at least they are empty. Good. This though. There. Okay. Could you blow up the harvest the scrap? I could also do this part here, because I've already prepared it so that it can consume these, go in and go out. So that works. The other ones don't really work in the same way. Here I need to hand feed them in, which is not amazing, but it helps a little bit. How about down here? I still have way too many of these. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I don't really think I want them. Can't be bothered to sort of go around and figure out what I should use it for. There you go. All this just goes away. There we go. So now I only have level 2. That's good. Glass, let's not carry that one around. Good. Right. The one thing. Oh, and then we'll go back here and actually pick up that one. Yeah. And it's interesting how I feel that I drop down all the time. I don't know why, but I think it might be like if you hit something. No, I don't know. Whee! 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and then the last one would be so this is as good as I can see we can make it. There. So this would mean that I could now set up things that would have 5 inputs, and then I could build it on a bus. And those 5 inputs would be plates, that's 1, machinery parts 2, electronics 3, advanced electronics 4, 5, and 6. That's a problem, isn't it? But maybe one of those could be maybe one branch in here would not involve
an elevator? That's certainly lifting our ambitions to the next level. Let's elevate our project to new heights.
The cringe is strong in that one. My God. Wow. Yes. Wow. Ooh. Oh, it hurts. Oh, that was rough. Okay, I got a little bit distracted. So what I could do here is I could set up with this one to be building stuff that requires this part. I turn the voice off. I think for your benefit, I will keep it on. I know they used AI, but did AI write it too? I don't know. So here's my question. Like stuff like minus level 2 would be excellent to have. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is, which one is not available here? Which it's not steel, which is, everything here is not steel. Damn it. This one and this one. So I could be like these two plus these two. That could be like a branch in. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Maybe that one as well? No, because that's polymers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are the same. And then that would be 4 builds. And then the question is, what should I then have? Then I shouldn't have something that isn't pipes and steel, but something else like crushers we already have. Chemical process, no. Polymer boards. Distribution, that's steel. No, that's steel. Steel. Glass. Logistics 2. Steel. Can't really find anything that would be matching that one. This is steel, this is steel. Steel is used for a lot of things. Techno game on Thursday, and just now playing it. Yes, well. Yeah, I think this is not a bad idea. Right? Because then I have the assemblers and I have the drone miners, and those are something I know I'm gonna need a lot of. So let me try that. Also so that we build something here. There. Oh, what about smelters? Yeah, but if you have smelters, we have crushers already built, so we don't need those. Yeah, sure. Then the question is, they can't obviously be here. Like, the closest we can realistically make them is like that. And then this one and that one. Oh, that's actually nice. That actually matches exactly with there. That's cool. You're gonna be here, and oh, I don't have any of those. So this is also another thing, like, do I go all the way back, or do I just go out here and just scrounge up some things? Boop, boop. I don't know what needs to go where, but yes. Right, so this is assembler. Oh, right, it's a little bit close, isn't it? It doesn't. Yeah, it does matter because I'm not gonna be able to branch this one in. Damn it! The whole thing needs to be moved one tile over. Can it be? It can move one, or it can move 2 tiles over. And it needs to move at least 1 tile over because I need to make sure that I don't collide with that one. The first thing I'm gonna bring in is, of course, here. So that would have to be placed there. And that means copy paste would be nice. What? What is the loader third lane? What it is? That's exactly that. It's a loader for third line. What do you mean? What I'm using it for, or why it's there? That one, and then I'll do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then 2, 3. Yep. So the first thing is this one. Second one is machinery parts. Third one will have to be electronics. It's harder to place things now. There. Okay, so those are the 3, and then the other 2 are going to be advanced and circuit boards. Methinks. That's the advanced. And was it circuit boards? Oof, all the way out here. I think so. Freight elevator. And the next one we can't do. But freight elevator is really nice. That actually is one of the really cool features of this game. Let's take that one. Mining efficient. Let's just take that stupid mining efficiency. There. So. First things first. You are going to be making drone miners. Yeah? And you're going to make better drone miners. There. And then you're going to be outputting. Yeah. And then you're going to be inputting here. Oops. And you need these 3 inbounds. That one, and that one. Okay? And you're going to be needing the other 2. That should work. Advanced circuits and yeah. Okay, and here we could do the same for assemblers. So that's the 3 on the back side here. That would be. Can I also do this? Oh, nice. Oops. And then you are gonna get. No, that's actually correct. You are gonna be here. And you're gonna be that one. That's just adding this one. Okay. No? Oh, right, this one. Doot. Yep, it's working. Look at that. Doot, 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 doot. 30. That's definitely enough. 20 should be enough, plus the whatever is in there. Ta-da! That's a nice little build. If only we could find something that used the same things. Oh, let's look in Discord and look at that overlay. Maybe that will actually tell us something nice. So something that... Oh, it's a little bit difficult to see. Let's open it in browser. Because then we can zoom in. These are like things that are using steel. And these are like things that have a prerequisite of other stuff. It's a glass as well. It's funny, there isn't really anything here. Yes, there are, but there are some weird things I don't even know what is. Yeah, trains and stuff. Not there. Look, there's a shortage of one ingredient. Yes. That is definitely the case here. That's because it's used for quite a lot of things. I keep telling myself that it's only a matter of... Ah, see, the Technum is dead. Oh no! Okay, I guess we have to fix the Technum. Yep, look at that. The Technum is really dead because... Funny how these are full. Oh, because that one is also going the other way down to that one. Oh, right. Okay. Well, need to dig deeper? No, I don't think there's anything left down there. We have access to all the blips. It's just that they are... But I do have it in here. So I could drag it from out here and then drag it in on a belt that I have prepared. Right here. I've even left some space for that to come in. and then get in there. Or I could also just say that it comes in as the finished product, because then I basically have a bus here that goes both ways. That'd probably be nicer. You may use the new elevators. There's no reason for it because it's already here. Like it's already accessed. I can make use of the new miners though. Yeah, so this is something that is on a must-do basis. I'm gonna make a platform out here because then we're gonna. Okay, let's. I want to do something a little bit more advanced than we did previously. So previously, we slapped down a smelter, and that smelter just. Where's the smelting? Here. The smelter was just going. This one. This one actually. Techno rods. But I could also do this one. This is ore rubble, then it's 1 ore rubble to 1 technum rod. Or tier 2 is 2 technum ore to 3 technum rods, but that requires a technum rubble to ore crushing first. So it basically means first you take the resource, then you crush it, and then you smelt it, and you get 50% extra yield. Totally worth it. There are big veins farther out with infinite mining, later game fracking. Yes, but that's much later tech. So we don't need to worry about that right now. So I need crushers. Let's see. I don't know how fast or slow the crushers are. Well, anyway, that we know what we need to do. So let's start blowing things up, because that's what we need to do. That's probably fine. Only small bites out of this stuff here. That was pretty okay. Package delivery, newspapers, get your newspapers. Oh, that's an oh this is impractical. Yoink. That's probably fine. Better. It's gonna be nice when we get the laser thing where we... It still needs a lot of explosions here. The last one was not necessary. So I think this is okay for now. Let's go back and grab some foundations. Are you cleaning area for build or some other reason? You mean like just because I can? I am cleaning for a build. I want to do some crafting here. Grab all that. Good stuff. Mining efficiency. Look at that. It's just... looks like it's working. The science. I don't really know how big I need this. Ah, that was... well... I think we're okay. Should we just... no. No matter what, it's always just gonna be like, well, maybe a little bit more explosion would be a little bit better. Yeah. There. A little bit more here. I have no idea if this is not even close to enough or it's way too much. Right, so I'm gonna start. Let's do the design now. I'm gonna get 2 belts out here. And they're gonna be... start by splitting. And then go to either side. So what am I going to do here? I'm going to get some crushing on either side. So let's get the crushers. Do I have an abundant amount of crushers? No, I do not. Let's get that. I need smelters and crushers. That's crushers, right? Yes. And smelters. I'll also take this. Good. So what if we built $40? Okay, so I can get I can get things in at 360. But that's not really a good idea if I do that. Because if I get it in at 320. If I get it in at 320, it doesn't work like this. I can't even see it here, but this one, 3 base time, and this is 6 base time. Okay, so it's half. I need to figure out the rest of the ratio here. Let me get the good miners first. 2 smelters for 1 crusher. Yeah, that makes sense for this level. Now we're actually going to go over and grab the stuff that we just recently built and see if it works. This thing, okay, it's a little bit starving. But, still, I got 20 of those. There you go. 24. Lovely. Oh, but hold on. Don't I also have... I have some old ones I can throw in there. And let me see. So over here, I'll take that out. Oops. Don't need those anymore. And actually don't need... Oh, damn it. That was the smelter. There. Just a little improvement. But the thing is... Okay, belts. Running out of belts. I can't even build the stuff I need. Lucky we have the jetpacks to get us back and forth quicker. In. Don't know how much better these new miners are, but it's nice to know that we have better miners. Oops, got something. That one. Definitely would have run out of belts. And now we reached this location. Good. Ta-da! Yeah, this is not really enough space, is it? Can they do that? So I'm just assuming they're twice as fast. And if they're twice as fast, then we just need half as many. That's how math works. I'm not going to blow things up in here, because if I do, then I'm just going to spend more time on removing the debris than I'm going to do on this part here. So. More. It didn't take the old miners, but you can shove them in manually with manage button. It didn't take. I think it did. It put them in, but I just had more than it was room for. I think so, but you guys are usually paying more attention than I am. Yep. Out, 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 and that'll just be belts here. Maybe I'm undercomplicating things, but I do have a tendency to overcomplicate things, so there we go. Let's say that's a thing. Yeah, much more range. That would also be nice if they had more range. Right. The reason why I did this was because I actually need to figure out how this works. It's a little annoying, to say the least, that I can't see the recipe. Like, for me, this thing here, like, 6 seconds? I don't know. So I feel that I have to do this kind of thing, just to get a sense of what the recipe is actually like. So first we rubble it 40 per minute. Then here I am consuming 20 and producing 30. So the issue is that if I take 320 in, then I'm going to be overfilling the belt. Then I'm actually getting 3 belts out, and I don't have a need for 3 belts. I'm going to need 2 belts out. So 2 belts, or 1 belt, is 320 out. Divided by 1.5 is awful. Ow, my head hurts. It's 200 and a little bit. So 200. That would be 2 belts in, 3 belts out. Yeah, but I don't want 3 belts out. Maybe I'll just do 3 belts out. But it's just 3 belts out is just really awkward, right? I think. Because it's going to be 2 builds and then half the builds go in. It's just honestly complete mess to do that. So I'd rather be having 2 belts out and then not quite consuming 2 belts inbound. I'd much rather do that. Which means that if I want this outbound, then that would be 11 of these. I can't do 11. I can do 12 of these, right? So 12 of these, and that means 6 of the other ones. So it's 6 plus 12. Good. Now I get it. That was what I needed to do, that calculation. Pressures. And then smelters. That's pretty simple, right? So what I'm going to do is now go in, and that's the outbound, or the intermediate, and this is now the outbound. Good. And that will be put into a box. I think this is good. The point is, if you have to do something where you have an even number of machines and that has to divide into 3, and if it's not 12, then it's a problem. 6 to 12, right? So the issue is that is not about the belts, it's about making sure that the right amount comes on the right belts. That means I have to dedicate a certain number of machines to each belt. And plus I don't need that, right? In. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Because that's the same issue as always, right? It's the same issue that they're going to be overlapping because they're only 2 wide. Damn it. Nothing ever works. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there you go. So I can do that. Then it would have been nicer to not do this, but do it here so that it's, yeah. Then I think I just want to go straight in like this. And that means they bounce so much around that it's really difficult to hit the next one exactly. And this is now the outbound. And then the intermediate goes over here, and that goes. Blueprints. Factory games without copy paste. 2024. It's a nice build. It's nothing fancy, this one. Yep, drag and drop drag buildings would be nice as well. Like that factory. These ones will now be out. Out. And they're going to be in. And the other side. Oh, come on. So this will be a more efficient build. Inbound. Woohoo! I want to get this build done, but not hooked up, and then ideally I'll take my break, and then we'll hook it up and just marvel at the beauty of it, right? No loaders. Nope, I'm gonna take a break now. Because... So that is... Twitch 13. I wish any game had Capital Industry copy pastes, copy partials, copy automatic fix partial overlap and connect, cut and replace, and the killer feature flip and mirror. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. It's so nice. Just go like, nope, not here. copy there. Or, oh, I need a little bit more space between this half of the build and this half of the build. And just copy half of the build and drag a little out. Very nice. Let's find something expensive to research while we take a break. We'll take that one. Good. All right, I will be taking a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Yes, Factorio did not always have blueprints, but there's also a difference between being the trailblazer and coming after. So when you're coming after, then you have to do the stuff that is now become standard, and that just puts some more pressure on anyone coming after. It's a nice build. It's not super. It's not as big as it could be. I mean, it could also just be twice as big, but we'll double it when we need it. Generally like the loaders. And then I think we... Oh no, I don't have enough. Sadness. Very sad. Right, recipes. At least that can be copy pasted, right? No, these ones can't be recipeed. These ones can. Crush that technum. There we go. That should be it. Huffing and puffing. Here we go. I think this is a nice build. If we could just take this and just copy paste it next to it and next to it, and then we'll be like, there we go. Now we have something built. But building this a million times is less ideal. But let's see. What am I doing wrong? Oh, they're coming out here. Okay, they are coming out. Good. Then we need to drag it in here. Okay, I'm gonna... I have to do this one. Because... how do I get up here? It's not so easy, actually. Like this can't be built here, and this is too far away. I need to push it over by one. Nope. Up and up. There. Except now, oh man, I wish I could. I can't. And because this is sort of squeezed in here, then... Downslope there. I need to replace here. These are the kind of things we just have to do. Just get it done. Okay, let's have a look. Are you dead or are you almost dead? You're almost dead. Okay, cool. That is workable. Upslope and branch together. Branch together here. And this one. And then I'm going to be prioritizing the input. Whoop. So I did prioritize the old build first, and I'm going to do exactly the same here. Maybe. Yep. And prioritize here. Good. Right. So that gets our science reestablished. And now the Tecmo flows down here, and that was one of those we saw that was a little bit empty, but now it was causing this one to stall. But it's coming here, and we can see that the belt is now coming in at full speed. So this is just as fast as these 5 can build, and I don't think it's reasonable to get more than 5 of those right now. I'm outputting 150 per minute. Yeah. That's just gonna have to be it for now. Good. And it does actually seem like it's probably... it is actually good. It is saturating now. Sweet. Whew. That was one thing. Now, I think the next thing we want to do is make... let's see. First, I need to drop off all the belts I've got there. More. Okay. Now, we want to continue on research. Now what? What do we want now? I want to take everything except this one, because this is the one we want. So let's take all the crap first. Seems silly, but decor 3. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not as junk as this escalators. Increase movement speed. Yeah, we have something faster. Solar panels. They're rather expensive. We need glass and we need energy cells. So since the energy cells is the one we want to build now. Battery. What does the battery take? Also energy cells. Okay. So everything is just energy cells. What about you? High voltage grid. Longer power poles. Sure. We'll take this one and we'll go onwards with that afterwards. Good. Right. That means we need to blow some more shit up. Yay! Because we need more space out here. Trees are the enemies, so that tree is gonna be taking something with it. Hey, again, don't get escalators around. Yeah. If you wanted the mall field, yes, I think it's for the people who have those mall proclivities. No, but I think it's because it's technically faster to get in the tech tree, but who in their right mind would go from here and then go? Where's the escalators? I don't. There, right. As soon as we get this, we can just go straight into escalators, but the obvious thing is going zoop, jetpack. So we deep dive into jetpack, and then we can always come back for something else. So yeah, I have forgotten, unfortunately, to bring. I have 4 foundation blocks, so that is not enough. I think just not quite enough. The Undercity, where the Dark Elves and Chaos Dwarves and I don't know, Balrogs, where they live. Hello, Jakob. Good evening. Unfortunately, this is really far away, but... Oh, hold on. There was something I wanted to do. I wanted to make another one of these. Steel beams and advanced machinery parts. Now we can store more. And then we'll go over and junk some things. Down. Ooh, look at that. This is, the biomass build is actually full now. And let's see, we're going to be needing one more of those distillation things. This one. So that's steel and advanced. Okay. And probably some chemical processes as well. This part, and this part. Nope. And steel beams. Okay, fine. There. We'll see what else. Casting machines or whatever we need. Ah. Well. Thank you, Tekevaro. Very nice.
We are building an army.
I gotta say, I don't know what the hell is going on here. Thank you for the gift sub. It's a tier 2 gift sub even. I don't know how just the whole idea of subscribing on the channel has just completely disappeared lately, and I don't know. It's just weird to me. It is, and I don't understand it. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or it's a me thing, but it's really weird how there's just, yeah, how that's just not the thing anymore.
A kind gesture.
We need to do the Olamite gas. There we go. From what I've seen so far, today's stream only, the game seems very similar to Tectonica, but much better basic stuff. Yes, that is a very good assessment. It's basically the same game as Tectonica. They're pretty much the same, but it does things like belts and loaders and stuff much better. The inserters in Tectonica were just so frustrating because it was so slow. They were ridiculously slow. It was like everything was sort of constrained by how many inserters you can place around things, and how slow they were. And then it was like, well, the machine is 3 times as fast. Fuck it. Like it was just inconsiderate. It was like it was so weird that someone was playing it and went like, "This is fine. This makes sense. Ooh, this is an interesting challenge. You have a machine that's so fast that you can't get stuff in and out of the machine fast enough." Like, why is that a good thing? It just made no sense. That was the thing that made me like, seriously, play your game. Yeah. But it had a lot of good things as well. But that one was just really, really frustrating. That's the venting. Thank you, Silver Season, for the 200 bits, and Samagod for the 200 bits, and Eronian, thank you for the 17 months. Okay, so that's the junk. We need electric for unsatisfactory, absolutely. Okay, so this one produced 1350 Olamite gas. Let's figure out where the Olamite goes from here. So after the Olamite then I need to make alumic acid in a chemical processor. So let's make some chemical processors. Okay. And then we need ignium powder, which I guess we'll get. That is 5 ignium powder from ignium rubble. Okay, in a crusher. Alright, we'll need to set down these chemical processor things. I don't have those, right? Chemical processor. It looks like that thing. No, I don't think I have it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, H-Bond 007, thank you for the 60 months. More and more. Thank you. Much appreciated. And Anonymous, thank you for 200 bits.
A kind gesture.
And that was miners. Do we still have miners in inventory? Yeah, it does insert. If I had any. Ah, more research. Now I'm gonna get this one. This one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Maintenance drones.
Welcome home.
Tommen, thank you for 60 months. That's 5 years or 6 metric years. Drones. Yes, we're gonna be drone production thing. What was it I wanted to go for? I wanted to go for chemical processors. Yes. How do I make chemical processors? I could make a bus built for it. No, shut up. I don't even know where it is. This one. Oh, that's a lot of weird things. I really thought we would be needing a lot of concrete, but that doesn't seem to be the case unless you want to use it for decorations and stuff. Let's see. Steel and advanced. Advanced ones are here, so I'll just easily pick that up. There. And then we need some steel. I think we need like 4 of those. You want decorations and stuff? No. Don't care about it. Yeah, that's the processors. We'll probably need something else, but let's just do that now. Need some concrete later. Good. Oh, I should also get more foundation now that we're here. And this hype train, can we see if we can get the hype train off the station? I don't know. Construction materials feeding into the construction warehouse. Yes, but that will not be the bus build. That will be somewhere else. That will be building dedicated factories for that. That's something I've decided that that's probably the right way to do it, because otherwise it'll just constrain too much on what's going on here. Right. So if you want to support the channel, you can subscribe to the channel or not. I decide generally what games I play based on viewership and engagement in chat, and whether there are engagement in terms of that. So,
we are building an army.
because as much as I enjoy playing these, I also have to do stuff that actually makes sense for me.
Proliferate.
Thank you, it's 404. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Alright, what is this? This is the oil inbound, yes. And this is now the gas outbound. So let's get this down here. And then figure out where that's going to be. There, right? That's the right location. And then I need to get inbound. That's going to make alumic acid. So I need to water as well. Guess we have to figure out where that comes from. Okay, so how much gas does this consume? It takes 500 and... That's half. Okay, so I need 2 of these. There. Okay, so that gets us 600 fluid. 600 alumic acid. Oh, this is the problem, because that actually comes out in... I don't like that. Mr. Fox, thank you for the prime.
Arrives.
Hmm.
It fills you with determination.
So I need to get the water in, which will then be going sort of underneath. Yes. Then I will have one output, and then I also need an input here of ignium. How much ignium do you need? Ignium powder, we need 120, 240 powder. Love the SpaceX series, been trying to master it myself. Yes, I might want to reclaim that subscription then, because I'm not playing space exploration anymore. I hated it. It was just not fun. It was frustrating and tedious, and it was a gigantic waste of my time. So there you go. Ignium is right there. That's perfect. Found it. There you go. That should be fine. Yeah. Don't really need a lot, so. And we're already on the 60 seconds, so 13 subs to continue the train. Yeah, I don't want this. This is not good. "30 seconds. Yeah, so Foundry is just the latest voxel-based first-person factory game. There have been a few of those, and it's okay. Now my enthusiasm may not be overwhelming right now, but it's an okay game. Like I don't know how to say this any other way than it does what it's supposed to do and nothing else. Like I think that's just the essence of it. Like it doesn't over-deliver on the promises, it delivers exactly what you would expect. It has belts, it has inserters, it has supply chains. It just does that. It scratches the itch, but it's not going to be going down in history as the greatest factory game ever. And there's nothing like really surprising about what it does. Does it have trains? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, this is not actually a good idea to do it this way. That was not necessary though, so I did a little bit. Yeah. Next, that one. Interesting, yeah. I think it's... Oh, by the way, I was also supposed to tell you that I talked to my son, and he's also playing Foundry, and his vote is on the robot is cute. So, you know, if you're 11 years old, then you're... if the target audience is 11-year-olds, then they've hit their market segment perfectly. I think I'm just not the Minecraft generation to find this to be particularly compelling. Right, a little bit more. I can't imagine the trains not being big and cumbersome like Satisfactory though. The stations are just way too big to make anything remotely compact. Yes. I agree. That's... There are also like these giant machines, and I don't mind the giant machines in this. I think it's an interesting idea to sort of change from this micro build to sort of a macro build that are like big factory buildings, and I'm looking forward to see how that pans out. Don't you want the freight elevator? It didn't feel worthwhile to set it up in this case, but I don't know. Maybe it was. But I would then also need to do that. So yes, I should have probably done the freight elevator, if for no other reason than just because I have the freight elevator, so... You're right. Little bit late now. Ta-da! Yeah, I worked when my first company I worked with, there were some salespeople, and they were obligated to write like sales meetings, resumes. And since I was a pre-sales consultant, I was getting these sales meetings. And one of these guys, after we got the first employees who only spoke English, then they were sort of letting everyone has to write in English, and you know, that's not a problem for everyone. For anyone, right? Except it was a problem for this older guy, but he did his best, and he wanted to emphasize that this guy he was talking to was like a down-to-earth guy, and he wanted to sort of like, he's the type who is digging in the dirt himself, except that he kind of misspelled it, so he was just the kind of guy who with the dick D-I-C-K in the dirt. And I was like, I mean, the things they do, these sales guys, to close a sale, I mean, that's impressive. But it's the kind of guy with his dick in the dirt. Like, okay, well, yeah. So, don't get the Danish expression. Nope. But down to earth, you can see that it's right. What do we need to do now? New research left. Ah, that's probably something. We have something. We'll just knock out the rest of it. So I need this on a crusher, and I need 240 crushing. Let's get a crusher online. That's this one. Oh, it's this one. Ignium powder. So it takes 60, so I need 4 of these. Okay, so... there's any problem with just doing this. Got it? Did I turn the right? Yeah. There we go. inbound, 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 and inbound, and then outbound. Oh, this powder is two-dimensional. It's two-dimensional powder. Okay, but that goes in here. Two-dimensional powder in water. That's the closest water, I guess. Oops, probably shouldn't have done that before. That. And then I need T intersection. That one. And then you go out here. And then I need to make one of these. Yes. Okay, off we go. How far is that? Oh, that's far. Gonna be a long pipe? Yeah. Don't have enough pipe though, but it's easy enough to build it. I just don't have enough. Can I make some more pipe? I can make one pipe. Great. All right, let's go back and get some more pipe by the way. And oh yeah, I can fly, so let's do that as well. And this game, I don't understand why Satisfactory makes fluids so complex and complicated, especially with going up. Yes, that is and it's, I completely agree. And not but and Satisfactory or Coffee Stain Studio has an affinity, in my opinion at least, that if they make a stupid decision, they don't go back on it. Then they double down and just embrace the stupid decision. They will not be coming up and go like, oh, we're going to roll that back, that's bad. Or we're going to be realizing that power poles are a shitty implementation when you build big factories. So here's some powered floors at tier 4. Or, okay, we guess you want blueprints. We're going to give you some shitty blueprints. Now shut up already. And instead of just okay, instead of actually going like, okay, we can see that this doesn't make sense. Yeah, power floor would be amazing. Yeah, absolutely would. I think they do a lot of good things, but that's kind of one of the worst things in my opinion, is this kind of sticking to their guns and being super insistent on everything is perfect. You just don't get it. And the worst part is also like the fanboys, because there are there's an affinity, there's a confluence of Satisfactory fanboys that are super toxic. Like if you disagree with anything that the gurus say, then you just don't get it. You are not playing it right, and you just want to ruin the game. Like, okay. So we should have water coming in here. Yeah, they're really good. Good. Water is here. It is perfect. Yeah, okay. Yep, I just don't get it. Sounds strangely like Apple in that regard, both in regards to fanboys' attitude and towards customer. In certain So of course they're not that bad. I mean, they're not pure evil. It's just that I think that they're good at listening, but they're not good at sort of responding. But maybe that's just because I'm in a minority and the the community that they have cultivated are just different, right? There's something they want something different than a genuine factory game. They want to build the factory, not see it working, I guess. There we go. I don't know if this one could keep up. I've leeching way too much off this pipe. So. Is this game better than Satisfactory? No. Satisfactory is a better game, but it has some pretty big flaws to it as well. Now, what the hell am I actually getting out of this? This is, I'm getting aluminum acid, which is now coming out here. So I don't know why I hooked it up when I was not ready to actually build it. No. All the windows and pipes in random direction. They're not in random direction. I mean, right there. I don't care. I'm sure mods will solve all your complaints in Satisfactory. I don't want mods to solve it. I want the developers to solve it. I want the developers to make a perfect game or continue to. So I mean, it's okay. They chose the way they want to go, and that just means that it's never going to be my favorite game because it has some good things, but it also certainly has some really bad things, and it's okay. Like they're all. I think that if you have a game that you're not critical about something, then you're not really. Every game should have something that you're like, come on. Like for example, Factorio looks like shit. Like I gotta be honest, it looks like shit. It's awful to play it. Just looking at this crap, like these brown lines of beacons, like this is not exciting to look at. But you know, it's a great game, but it looks like shit. So, and Satisfactory looks absolutely amazing. It's just horrible to play it, right? So there has to be things that you're like, I wish this was different, and there's nothing wrong with that. Graphics, gameplay, consistent updates. I think that's also like, there are many other things. Performance could also be another thing. Who cares about all these things if the performance is shit or if it breaks all the time? If only Factorio 2 had been 3D instead of pre-rendered sprites. I mean, that little Unreal thing was looking absolutely gorgeous. I was like, that world, I want to live in that world. Like minus the biters, maybe. For me personally, these kind of games just don't work as well in first person as an isometric perspective. Dyson Sphere was fun, but I had to get used to it. Okay, I think are those two separate things because that's not a first person game. Right, let's figure out. We have 600 of the aluminum acid, so I need to figure out what I do with this. I make it into fuel cells, I think. There, energy cells. And that's a fluid assembler. Do we have any of those? Maybe? Probably not. Let's put it into a box. Oilium. It's oilium. Large transformers, solar panels, and then we'll go into the construction industry. Okay, so let's make some of these. Let's see. Polymer boards. Oh, it's polymers that I'm lacking. Then the circuit boards. Okay. Those we have a plenty here. Good. So now we got some extra of those. Ah, shit. What the hell? What are you doing here? How did I build it on top of that? Oh well. Where are my fluid assemblers? There. Oh, they're still crafting soup. Right. Let's build that here. And let's see how many of those we need. 300 is what we need to consume. And this one consumes 120. So I just need 3.5. 2.5. Okay. And then it needs glass and iron and... hold on. Iron is actually coming right here. Oh, look at that. I had already planned it. See? I got iron there already coming in. Nice. So iron comes in on this side. Then I need 2 inputs and then the output. Oh, come on. That would be nice. That would have been nice if that could go by here. Then I have to go 1 inbound, 2 inbound, and then the third one outbound. Feels a little silly, but okay. Intake, intake, and intake. And let me just check what the last two are. It's glass and electronics. Okay, so glass and electronics needs to go in. Wow. Voxel processors is the biggest processors in the world. What? Voxel processors? Oh, right, yes. Ah, now I get it, yes. Also pretty big circuit boards, and everything is just pretty big in this game. Alright, so it's electronic circuits, and it is... I think I need this on the bus. I don't know, but I'm gonna put it on the bus. So that will be... that one. And then this goes over to the glass. That really shouldn't be here. And you go all the way over to that one. Large transformer. Solar panels. And then it's time for looking at the construction industry. Soon-ish. Go down and go down.
That should be it. Let's just see it working. I mean, it's oh, it's not working because I don't have this inbound yet. Almost. And
A new subscriber.
brand new subscriber, Astrodoc, thank you for your brand new subscription. Welcome to the channel, and thank you very much for joining and spending your hard-earned subs here. Alright, is it working? Yeah? Kinda? Okay, there's a progress bar, there's no progress bar. Yes, there's a progress bar. You don't have a progress bar yet? Yes, you do have a progress bar. Good. Alright, good. And then I'm gonna take my break. Just wanted this one done. So it should be able to see something coming out soon. And how much is this actually producing? I can't fucking see this. 12 per minute. Ugh. So I'm producing, it's not even 36, it's just 30 per minute. Yep. So 30 per minute of these. I don't know if that's probably not going to be enough, but it'll be enough to get us started. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. back. Okay, so stuff is done. We need to extend our bus, and then we need to figure out why have we done this. Like, this is the biggest question. Like, why do we do this again? We did it, I suppose, because it gets us access to maintenance drones. So these things are gonna eat all of our resources, I guess. But I don't know why I want maintenance drones. Unlocks the production of maintenance drones. Awesome. Why? Unlocks construction drone ports, which are used to construct large modular buildings. Construction drone port. So that's kind of one of the things. Oh, this is where we need the maintenance drones. So we need to make the maintenance drones, and then we have them in a box, and then we can make it into a construction ship port, and then we can do stuff. So I think that's our objective. Then we need to make a production that makes construction drones out of the energy cells. Other things from the energy cells is the solar cells and the small battery. Solar panels are nice, but bleh. I think we might actually want to research. We'll go with what we have. So, pew. Got it. There, that's getting more outbound. I think this height is exactly the problematic height. And then we need a lot more boxes here. So fine. Handing out gifts. Yes! You get a bomb. You get some explosives. Oh, I need more explosives. Speaking of that. And we have explosives fully automated, so that is not a problem. We also have a lot of junk that we want to get rid of. I don't know if I ever need this dirt and stuff, but... But something like... and that one. 100 left of that, and... How's this one doing? Not great, not great. It would be nice if there was like a bling! Mineral pads has run out. Let's see, so this is down here. I'd like to get a bigger inventory, but that's not really a possibility, I guess. Oh, hold on, I just want to see the science. Okay, so this science is here. So this is completely full, completely full, completely full. So it seems like we might actually want to have more of these, right? Because... yeah, they're just slow because they're on a... I don't know. Yeah, 45 seconds to process one. Yeah, it's slow research. I like this base. I mean, it's exactly as you would expect a base, my base to be like. It's straight lines, it's very structured, it's very overview and extremely flat. Deceptively flat and unimpeded. I really like this base. I'm very happy with it. I don't know what I'm going to build out here, but probably be something. We'll probably put one of those big stations here if there's room for it. It's impressive. Thank you. That train, little train next to your name also looks impressive. Ah, not enough space in inventory. Too close. No, not too close. Nice. Perfect. It's almost like experience count for something when throwing bombs. With thoughts and things on different levels. I don't want to. And the reason I don't want to is because it means that you can't really see anything. Like, what I like is that someone came in, let's say AstroDuck just said hi as a first time chatter and then immediately subscribed. So let's use AstroDuck as a hypothetical example. Clicking around, looking at everyone's on Twitch, goes in here, and then if you come in here and see something like this, then they go like, oh, this looks nice and organized, and it's probably someone who knows what they're doing. Oh, I could, it's not someone totally awful, so maybe I'll hang out a bit here. I'm just hypothetically. But if I built like really far away from each other, or in small buildings, or some of it was underground, then when you're joining, you're not really seeing, you don't get to see the factory. And I like being able to see the factory. So I have the factory here. This is what it looks like. It's a little bit shame that they don't upgrade these colors when, but whatever. Yeah, so there's just a little bit of that. I don't need to connect these two. So that's basically the reason why I don't do anything in terms of underground. Also because I don't know, it really depends, because let's say in Valheim, for example, I love making things nice and just make it feel good about, oh, this is a cool base and I like staying here. Why do I like that in Valheim but not in a factory game? I think it's because in the factory game, it's the purpose is there's another purpose. So the beauty of the factory for me comes in the performance, not in the look. Looking good. In performance and apparently the occasional explosion. Yes. I mean, the explosions are... Okay, so I picked up so many and they're already gone. But it's also a nice little flat platform I made here. Cool, so let's get you just out here. I guess we also need to pick up more of this stuff. I think it would be nice to actually make solar panels. Because if I just make a solar panels off the bus, then eventually I'll just have 1 million of them just by not doing anything. And I think that's the brilliant thing about the bus, is that as long as you just build it, then after a while you just have what you need. So something that, even though it takes like belts. What got me hooked on Factorio was the fact that symmetry and efficiency are often correlated. Symmetry and efficiency. Aha. Flat monochromatic square. Perfect. Yes. Quadratisch praktisch gut. That's a Ritter's board is actually a good analogy for my bases. There. Now what? So Foundry is more Minecrafty. Have you noticed the voxel blocks? Yes, it's a Minecraft mod. Yeah, it's the bots. It's them bots. Let's see. Can I make it here? I probably can't. Well, maybe I can leech some of this. Let's just let's see. Because it would be nice if this space wasn't completely wasted. It is, because I can't reach over 3, but whatever. Configure. Robots, maintenance drones. So that takes... I can make 6 per minute. Now I have no idea if 6 per minute is a lot or nothing. That one and that one are things we need. So this is actually good. And then I just need 2 more things, and that is electronic circuits and the advanced parts. Yeah? Advanced parts are here. And those are not electronic circuits, but circuit boards. That's one. And the other one is here. Close, but perfect. I'll make 2 of these. I don't think I need 2. Oh, right, that's not correct. I'm not going to bring it out. I'm just going to bring it into this box. Oops, I disconnected something. And that is an inbound, and an inbound, and an inbound, and an inbound. Yes? No extra research. Now I have no choice but to take this. That's actually literally what I need to do right now. Oops. Yeah, so I should have built this way before, but that's kind of not how things work around here. Robots. Robots. So that should make some robots. Yeah, the loaders are chunky. They're very, very chunky. What? And it looks like some belts have 2 items on. No. This is 1 item. It's just... Yeah, it's 1 item. Electronic circuits. That's electronic circuits. There are just some scrap things. Chunky and speedy. Yeah, they're really speedy. Wow, that was a lot of glare from those belts. Those xenoferrite. Phew. So now we just have to sit and wait for the construction industry signs to be complete. Let's see. We did this one that doesn't do anything. It's literally only this one that does something. So that means we can now make a ship port. It's big. Oh, 17 by 6 by 11. Yes, I like the fact that they list sizes. That's a nice little convenience. And a transport ship port. I have no fucking clue. It doesn't even say what it is. It just says like there's this construction warehouse. Don't know what that is either. And a construction material. Oh, that's something that we need to create. Wow, that's expensive. Wonder how many we need. Oh, we get 320 construction materials. And then a modular building planner. That blueprint planner thingy. Luck of this game just has 1 item on belt. Factorio always felt weird to me, although arguably it made the game much more fun. Yes, I agree with both of those. It is weird that there are 2 belts. I think actually in no, I don't think. Originally there had been more 3 lanes on a belt for Factorio. It's quite clear that there are 9 positions on a belt. So But then it must have been scrapped really early. The warehouse holds the... Yeah, but we will see. No spoiler. I'm gonna find out eventually. And... Alright, so let's see. What is it we want to make? If we want to make this one. So let me just grab the steel bars, the advanced parts and stuff. And yeah, none of these are... Alright, so I need some steel. 100 steel. I'll grab that from the belt. Okay, I had enough of those. And then I have advanced circuits. We'll grab that here. Yoink. And then what else? Circuit boards and energy cells. Circuit boards needs more circuit boards. And energy cells. I think I have that. No, I don't. That's here. Ooh, do I want that on the bus? No idea. Yeah, I think so. Because I think the next thing we want to do is make those construction materials here. And that will probably require all those things inbound. How are you doing? That's a lot of there and there. So I have 10 of those. I have no idea how many I should craft. So I'll just fill up the box and then be happy with it. That one. That one. Oh yeah, here's an interesting thing. You want to see something fun? I'm going to delete... I wish I had something I wanted to delete. Let's delete this. 4 glass. No. Let's do it this way. Alright, I want to delete the 4 glass. There. Then I auto-sort. It doesn't delete the glass. It deletes whatever was at that location when I clicked it. Oh my god. Game-breaking bug. Unacceptable. Literally unplayable. But it does kind of risk messing something up if you do that. And yeah. Oh well. Let me just grab some more flying materials. So I don't know if we are going to be making yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna blow things up in the meantime because, you know, why not? Ooh, that was a little bit close. If in doubt. We're starting to see a little bit of extra height here, so that's... It is a very flat terrain. Oops. Right, let's go back and grab more while we wait for this one to come in. Exactly. Pave the world, pave the cheerleader. I'm kind of getting used to something like this, where we go grab stuff. What about belts? We have 900 belts. I think we're good on the belt department. I like this. I do like this design out here. Is really nice. I think. Be even nicer if we'd made the 2 belts in, 3 belts out, as we talked about. Heroes reference, indeed. I just pave the world, pave the cheerleader. It just, for me, it just comes naturally that that's how it goes. I loved the Heroes Season 1. It was so good. It was so good. It was so new and innovative. And remember, this was not before everyone was really tired of superheroes. It was so good. And then second season had potential, but then there was a writer's strike, and then it just turned to shit. And then it just did what all seasons do, or what all series do, just turn to even more shit as time goes by. But yeah, season 1 was brilliant. But I think it's the good thing about it was also the part that prevented season 2 from being so good. Like the fact that they were killing off their main characters meant that you were sitting at the edge of the seat, not knowing who Sylar, who didn't know who that was gonna kill next. That was super enticing. It was super. When they killed off the painter, like the painter was so instrumental. This is one of those cases where I love when series kill off important characters, but in this case, fuck, they ruined it for themselves, because that was one of the really awesome plot devices. Like, here's a new painting, it's something, it's a sign from the future, it's foreshadowing, it's literally foreshadowing in terms of just here's a scene from the future, from a future episode of the series, and we could go like, oh my god, someone's lying dead there, oh my god, what the, oh, and then they killed off that, and they were like, oh, oops, writing yourself into a corner, and they're like, oops, now we can't use that anymore. Yeah. So, and then Sylar was more dangerous when you didn't know who he was, and you just got little tidbits of story about this clockwork thing and all that stuff. But then he just became like a random superhero or a random villain that just chased and was utterly stupid. And we're like, he was brilliant in the beginning, but then suddenly he just became like a teen horror movie villain that just runs after people with a knife. Like, really? That's have you succumbed to that? It must suck when you're seeing a character. Oh, this is such a good villain character, and you go like, oh really? I have to be beat up by them? Oh my god, I have to. Oh, but it doesn't make any sense. I can't act this. This is not. My character's so cool. He's not gonna be beaten by these stupid college frat boys. I can't do that. Oh, 95. Okay, I will concede that I should have researched this before. It was a little bit stupid. Suddenly I was just way more efficient than I had anticipated, and therefore we were sitting here waiting for the science to complete. But we'll figure out what we want to do afterwards. It'll be here-ish. This will be where we make those construction parts. Right, so what do we get? Construction industry. The term construction industry stands for multiple buildings and the construction site system for modular buildings. If you're looking for more information on how to set up and configure modular buildings, please take a look at the respective info database page for build modular buildings. Okay. I hate that. Like, instead of just explaining something, you go like, go somewhere else. The princess is in another castle. Come on! Once a modular building has been configured and confirmed for construction, it acts as a construction site that needs to be built. First, it requires resources, construction materials to be delivered. In case of an adjustment or dismantling, it will also need construction rubble to be carried away. Once the construction material has been delivered, it needs to be built through a construction ship and its construction drones. Once that is done, the building becomes operational. Construction ship port. The construction ship port houses the construction ship. These ships will automatically fly to any construction site with any construction material available. They will hover over construction site and gradually build them. There's no need to assign the construction ship to a construction site. Everything is fully automated. If multiple ports are built, all of them will help constructing and building, speeding up the construction time. Transport ship. Transport ship ports house 4 transport ships. Transport ships are automatically transporting goods from places that provide them. What the hell? For example, this is in English. It's e.g., which is Latin, but whatever. A construction warehouse. E.g., a construction warehouse. What is for instance? I have never ever seen that abbreviation. That's not a common thing. I don't mind it. I'm not going to be uninstalling and writing an angry review, but it's just like FI?
I don't know. It's not like the Reddit abbreviations. They go like, I anal? What? Why do you share your kinks now? Like, what? Oh, I am not a lawyer. How the fuck was I supposed to know that was the common abbreviation? I anal is yeah. Some abbreviations are less fortunate. Abbreviations versus acronyms. That's an acronym, not an abbreviation. It's also an abbreviation. No, it's an acronym. But an acronym you have to be able to pronounce. So WTF is not an acronym. Yeah, it's also an initialism. FBI versus NASA. Yes, there we go. Because lawyers are more likely the ones screwing everyone over. I watched one of the first video, if not the first video, that Tom Scott made, and that was what is the sound of two cymbals and a hi-hat falling off a cliff? And he and a friend were just throwing drums and a hi-hat off a cliff until they went like like, that's fucking clever. 15 years ago on YouTube. Anyway, transport ships house for transport. Transport ships automatically transport goods from places that provide them, a construction warehouse, to places that request them. For instance, a construction site. Like construction ships, the system is fully automated as long as requested items is provided somewhere. The transport ship will automatically start hauling. Transport ships are also used for certain other automated transport tasks. Transportation is like bringing items to and from the space station, and not just for construction industry. So these are construction bots. They're gigantic. Okay, construction warehouse store construction materials and construction rubble. Transport ships will automatically pick construction materials from the warehouse once a construction site requested. With dismantling or adjusting a modular building, construction rubble is produced. Thank you, Baked Beans. Thank you for the 4 metric years. That factory looks so cartoony now. It does. I think this is what I've been looking forward to, because this is new. This is interesting. This is not just the same as we've seen a million other times. So I like this. So that must be. Is that in a new? Transport. Oh, I'm missing the energy cells. Construction ship. Construction. I don't know which ones I need first, but I'll need all of them. It sounds like we need all of them before any of it actually really works. Now we can continue with useless research. Long-range scanner. That might be something we want. And a long-range scanner base or a radio tower. Oh. Long-range scanner is a modular building that automatically scans distant areas for resources. Sure. Building a large radio tower allows you to contact the space station. Oh, that sounds nice. We want that. Radio! Okay. So this space here is reserved for big buildings. Which one do we think we want first? A construction warehouse or a construction shipport? I think we just need all of it. Warehouse is something that needs an input, so that's a little bit later. Let's try and make these two first. There. Oh, that's so small. It's a little baby thing. I thought it was bigger. But then again, we also have a big... maybe... here. Right there. I like big buildings and I cannot lie. Indeed. I am going to take a save before this. I forgot to take a save. Damn. Twitch. We'll just call it Twitch 14. Damn.
Oh well, I'm gonna be smashing it down here. Ooh, that's so cute. Okay, let's see what it does. It's not powered though. No grid connection. Hmm. There is currently no construction site assigned. Construction sites get assigned once there is enough construction materials present at the construction site. Okay, so let's Satisfactory. Huh. Are you into Satisfactory? I recently tried it, but it's too slow for me. It's also too slow for me, but I like it. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. There aren't that many factory games, and it's a really well-made game, so obviously, yes, I'm playing it, and I've put in 1,000 hours into it. I think construction warehouse needs to get the construction materials. Yes. And then we also need the construction transport ship. Okay, so let's see. Steel beams and energy cells. Picked up some glass, didn't I? There. And then some steel. Let me make the... This is... Okay, so this is a construction drone. This one will help build stuff. And I don't even have anything that I can build. I guess the long-range scanner and the radio tower are the only things that we can actually build. And those are not researched yet. Oh, is this done? Very close. Yeah, it's only those left. And I just know that there's a lot of steel out here waiting for me to come back and pick it up. And I can make this one, transport ship port, and then I need a construction warehouse, which is another polymer boards. I think I still have polymer boards lying around here and down here. I do. And then, ooh, construction warehouse. I think I just need one. Are both already built? Yes. That is the construction warehouse. Where is the other one? Construction warehouse and transport ship. Cool. Oh, this is a little bit bigger. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I need some power poles. And some... So I need wire coils. Okay. No active research. So we got one of those. So I guess once we build these three helper buildings, then... I think I also need one of those. I don't know what it is for, but I think I need it. And what is... I'm going to take the small electronic components. That's right here. If you would take the best feature of all factory and put them together into one new game, what would it be? That's kind of weird. Like, because it's like, it's not... It's a cool question. It's just not really easy to answer, I think. Not for me, at least. Let me think. And I think that if I So, in terms of how you view the world, Captain of Industry. No character, just a god view. Best. That's the best. The construction part where is I like Dyson Sphere better. There is a certain charm to the one in Captain Industry where you actually have to build use construction materials to get there. That's kind of neat as well. Yeah, interplanetary system of Dyson Sphere. But I think that the only real negative thing about Dyson Sphere that I think there's also a certain monotony about the builds in Dyson Sphere. At least after the first. Oh, that's a little bit bigger as well. Okay, I thought these buildings were big. So it's just that one that's a teeny tiny one. There we go. This is what I expected. There we go, that's the port. Now, oh, this is, even though I'm hovering, then how do we place this in a... I don't think that's where I want it. I think I want it parallel to this one, which means I need to get that corner done. Foundry better, worse than Satisfactory? Satisfactory is a better game, but I think Foundry is a better factory game. Now that doesn't sort of tell the whole story. Where are you? I can't find it. There we go. Does this need power? Probably does. Okay, construction materials. Construction materials. Construction rubble. Nothing. Locate the bus, which orthogonal to the bus. It's in the way. No, it's not in the way, because this is where I built the construction materials. So I actually don't want it to be closer. I want it to be over here so that this can lead straight into that location without going on the bus. So, no, not in the way. Not really. Alright, so as I understand it, which I don't, I put construction materials in here, then I, there. Then when I build the radio tower, which will probably be the first thing I want to build, then the radio tower will need a construction part. Then I don't really know if it's the construction. Is it like these drones will bring it from the warehouse into the tower, and this one will be hovering over it and building things? I think that's how I understand it. I'd like to have one more of these. I don't know how much... oh, actually, let's look at the power. Grid status. Okay, they're not taking that much. Construction, shipport, transport. Yeah. Not a big deal yet. Exactly, make the second one to square it off. That's exactly why. Good. Language. Oh, 20 maintenance drones. That's fine. We have those ready and waiting. Beep boop. There will also be 2 more buildings the size of the warehouse. Cool. We'll get there. We'll get there. that looks good. That looks... Now there's something is happening. Did the guide have the ships on top of the warehouse? Can I not destroy these anymore? Oh, I can. There you go. Enjoyed playing Tectonica? I also enjoyed it. Oh. No, they didn't. They take off and land on the warehouse. Yeah. I'm looking so much forward to seeing how that works. I think this is the stuff that when it released was the stuff that I was most excited about because it's different. I don't know how much different it is, but it seems different. Is this just really slow? Yeah, it is. Let's see from this. I get the radio tower. So now I need to make construction parts. I want to make construction parts before we... Yeah. So let's figure out what those construction parts actually need a lot of. Where do we have construction parts? These here? Yes. Construction materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. How the hell are we going to take things outbound then? Huh. Well, I can, but begrudgingly is what I can. So this makes 3... I have no idea. I have no idea if you want to make more of these, but it does seem like it's a lot. Like 100. And we can get those 6 in, and we can just get them out on the other side. So it seems like it's a lot of stuff here. Oh, it's not actually using fuel cells. That's weird. I thought it would be. No assemblers in inventory. If only we had like a location that made assemblers for us. Aha! Sweet. Nice. Sounds like it lasts unless you're building a lot of modular. I also think that I'll have problems supporting more than one building. That's more likely what I would conclude. The issue is that I will then want it to be in a box, and I can't really get it into this box, can I? Maybe? No. Use ramps. I know I can use ramps to get things out, but that's not my deal right now. This is not about getting things out. This is about getting things stored before going out. I can easily get it out again. Like, that's not that difficult. Okay, so let's see what the items are. Can't see it. The first one is the electronics. Oh, it's the ferrite. Okay, ferrite. And what do I think is the next one that comes along? There must be electronic components, yes. So first... So this one, I can always add another one to the other side if I need to, but I don't need to. The warehouse stores... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, okay, so... I don't need to store it locally. That's a good point. No, this is not correct. I need to move it. It's always like moving it one tile. It's always one tile. Construction materials. That one. So the first one is right here. Next one is electronic circuits or electronic components. That's here. There we go. And then I can't remember a damn thing. I think it's steel. That's the next one. Yeah. Let's go with steel. Same. Seems about right. And let's confirm. And steel is the next one, and then it's advanced, and then concrete, and then that. Okay. Yep. It has to be in the sequence that they are on the bus, otherwise it doesn't work. Advanced electronics. Oh. Ah, funny. That was actually different. Yeah. This was not necessary that it was like this, but it, and then it's concrete and what was the last thing? The last thing was the silicon thing. No more space. There we go, more space. Whee! Putting down more servers. Thoughts? I don't really have a lot of room for it, so right now I don't bother doing it. I was looking at it before and it was like, yeah, I probably should get more servers. But then I was like, then I have to redo a lot of other things. And I was like, never mind. Later. Yes, it gets blocked by... Nope, it does not get blocked by anything. Nice. Boop. Sweet. Mid-lit here takes really slow. Yes. I don't think it's going to be a problem because most of the time I will be doing a lot of diff off camera as well and preparations for the YouTube episode, which means basically deleting what we build, setting it up, getting ready, then doing recording, and oh, that did not really get there, did it? No. And then I can just let the signs roll. There isn't really a whole lot of signs remaining here. So 75, and then there's these ones, and this one is also 150. So steel electronic, I think I cleaned it up, didn't I? This is the steel belt, yes, and electronic components, yes, they're fine. I think. I don't know why. Belt is full of steel. Oh, right. Yes, it is. That's why it's not working. Thank you. Happy? No, not happy. Like, okay, now it's happy. Excellent. So, this takes probably a long time. And I want to see a little bit come in here before we start building the next thing. Just so that I can see that, yes, we have something. So one little thing here. Like, the irony is that I should have just dragged it to the other side, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Kind of silly. But now everything is on that side, so... principles and shit. Otherwise, if I dragged it to that side to build it here, then I would have thought that this room would be ready or available, and then I would start to build something else, and it would be conflicting with all the other belts. So yeah, it looks better that everything is on that side, and then I have all of this, which makes it look like it's on purpose that I built it on that side. I don't... the construction belts, these are used for new buildings. So I want to build a new building, a radio tower recipe. So that means I built like the framework for this, and then in order to complete it, then I need to do some things inside, and then it'll use construction parts, which will be manipulated by these stem things to get there. So I think I'll build... it's a little bit boring to build that here. Maybe I should build it a little further away just to get that. But let's take a look at gather the resources. So xenoferrite ore and advanced machinery parts. Okay. Advanced machinery parts. Only the xenoferrite plates. There must be a box somewhere. Maybe break? Yes, I'm definitely going to take the break. I'm just setting all of this up so that I'm ready to go after the break, which also means I have a new save. There. So I can make this, but I'm not going to place it yet. Where should we place it? I'd like to place it here, because then we'll see them actually fly a little bit back and forth, and that's something. There. Save. Switch. 15. Woo, exciting. All right, I am going to take a break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Wow, there's a lot of people here. That's very nice. So I'm going to do my usual spiel here. Hey, did you know that we actually have a YouTube channel, and I do Foundry on that YouTube channel regularly, and also, oh, look at that, that one's run out. Also, this save is available to Patreon supporters, so if you want to support the channel, then you can do that, or if you want to support with a subscription, if you have a Prime that you don't know where to spend, then you can spend it here. That would be nice. And then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be back in 2.
And we're back. That didn't make much of a difference. Okay, so it's learning on how to use a spoon. Probably the cutest thing I've ever seen. Nice. Yeah. And it's also a little frustrating. Like, it's super cute, but it was like, yeah. Yeah. Right, so that is a thing. That's it. Oh, here it is. No grid connection. That's great. It says no grid connection, but how do I connect it then? Oh, I need that thingy here. Bloop, bloop. Okay, so that now we have things. Okay. I have no idea what's going on here. And that costs 100 construction parts. What a bargain. Middle part. And more middle part. More middle part. You don't know what the middle part does. Oh, that's expensive. There, 3. And a top part. That's it. 5,100. Oh, it says minimum 3, maximum 3. Okay, so it wants 3. That's it. Notice where your robot is. It's always backwards from where you're facing. Huh? Okay, so now we need to click this. So no construct, assigned construction ship ports 0. Free construction. Okay, so bloop, there's a thing. Shouldn't we see something? Maybe not until I actually hook it up. Nope, because it can't be hooked up. I can't connect it to the grid because it hasn't built the connector yet. Oh, these are gone. They left. Oh, there we go. Or maybe they just... Oh, there, look at them. They're so cute. And useless. And this one's just pouring in. 1900. Okay. Recycling process. Destroy content. Let's not. Hopefully there's a confirmation button. Okay. So how much? Let's see how much they actually take. 1700. 1500 something. Okay, left. And that one is still... No, they... Oh, okay. They're flying. Okay, so now they are dropping off. The transport drones are dropping things off. And then the construction drones are flying in to actually do the construction. 250 per trip. Okay. So they need to do 5 trips. And one of them has to do 6 trips. And then whatever is... Is that the maintenance drones that's happening here? So they're just dropping things off. And then the construction drones are coming over to build. Oh, they're dropping off. Look. Bloop. Oh, I need that one. So you can see that we've delivered that. Construction process 3%. Assigned construction ships 2. Nice. Ah, look at that. That looks so cool. This is so good. I like it.
This is a nice... Oh, there's something up there. I have not seen that before, but then again, I haven't been looking up. I've been looking mainly down. So this is what I really wanted. Like, wanted to sort of... If we keep doing this, and there's no blueprint, then it gets old really quick. By just go like, alright, then we have to build another smelting column, and another smelting column. That's satisfactory method. There's no... Like, it's just a new machine. It's just new inputs, but there's nothing new to it. So this one is a paradigm shift. And I like that. And it looks amazing, by the way. This looks good. I'm really happy with this. Nice. That's what satisfactory loses me. Scaling up is very boring. Yes. So you go like, okay, I need 1,000 circuits per minute, and you go like, okay, so I need 50 of these machines, and I need 85 of these machines. And you go like, fucking hell, that's a lot of power poles and belts in, belts out, belts in, belts out, aligned splitters in, out, right? It's a very unique milestone. Exactly. And it's like, okay, so things are different now, right? So it's kind of what was it called? Industries of Titan, right? Where you started off having these buildings where you minutely placed buildings inside and like little place where they slept and all that stuff. And then at some point you were like, fuck it, now I'm just going to build an entire building that's an office building and an entire building that's a residential building. So I like that when a game sort of zooms out and they go like, well, no, now you're not dealing with this anymore. Now you're dealing with blueprints basically. And I think a factory game that would do this perfectly would be ideal. Something along the lines of what is the warehouse mod in Factorio, the one I've been using a lot of times. Like, the idea of that would be great, so that your factory game would be designed around that you're in the beginning, you're making some cool designs inside these warehouses, and then you're happy with it, then you go like, oh, I need 5 of these, copy, paste, 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 and then you've sort of been zooming out, and then you can deal with it on a higher level. It is like Trains and Shapes 2. Ooh, no, because Factorissimo, yes. Trains and Shapes 2 was not really working. That was a little bit too easy. That was a panacea that solved every single problem. And yeah, that had its own problems in my opinion. That was and I did also provide that feedback because it was nice that it was easy, but it was also fucking boring after a bit. And we go like, okay, I could... Nah. Onto a train, off a train. There we go. Right to the top of the tower. Can we land on it? Okay, we have a pretty good view here. Nice. I like this base. It looks very structured, especially for a first base. This it looks very much like a circuit board. And then casual explosions around my platforms. They committed to the bit in Industries inside in the idea that we designed the interior to do specific things was why I bought the game. Yeah, I liked it the first couple of times, and then it got really tedious. And then I would love that you could say, okay, now I've designed this building, and then it sort of looks at the aggregates of it and go like, you've designed a building that is, there's some sleeping quarters, and there's some housing, and it takes this much power, so there's the aggregate numbers, then it just zoom out. That's your custom building. Now you can stamp down that building as many times as you want, or you can go in, unpack it, redesign it a little bit better, and then close it again and then copy paste it. That would be sort of the ideal way in my opinion of doing a conceptually scaling up, because you can zoom in and do something and you can zoom out. This is what I do with city blocks, honestly. Like, yeah,
this is what I do in City Blocks, right? I zoom in and then I design a green circuit build in City Block, and then that working. It says trains in, trains out, and then afterwards I go like, well, I'm gonna need more. Okay, copy paste, done. I've just doubled it. The north on the compass looks like Anila's logo. It really does. It's actually rather close.
Illustrious
Woo!
champion returns.
Dropping off more.
Welcome.
Hey Gunther, thank you for the 49. Does look a little bit like the Anila's logo. I don't know, what is this tower? This tower is a radio signal tower. And we're gonna build a long range scanner afterwards. And this will be responsible for communicating with that thing. The spaceship. That's only slightly broken. I think we'll fix this one. Well, and by fix I mean destroy. Seriously? This is not a good sign. Ooh, oh, fuckity fuck. And this one is empty. Seriously, we just show up just at the time when this one is running out. No, not really. Oh. And I have this one. So I'm gonna have to, or transportation. Can we try the elevator now? Well, I don't know what to elevate because I have nothing. I got nothing. Shit, that's a little bit of a problem because that's literally my power. What is this not working? This is, oh, look at that. It is steel. Okay, so steel's kind of dead. Oh, that's a problem. Solar panels? Yeah. Yeah, running out of ignium sucks. Like, I only have a tiny bit there, and I don't have anything else. So if only we had like a long-range scanner available that would be able to scan stuff for us soon. Let's go over to this one and see how we're doing. 95%. Okay. So there's just one load left. And then want to zoom out and see 99% on the research, and also 95% on this one. So now that, yeah, oh, I was about to say nothing else is coming in. That's the long range scanner done. Let's get the next science pack. Why do they keep coming in? Like, it's a 99%. Why do they keep dropping stuff off? Okay, that's the last one then. And they're coming back. Ooh, here it is. Da-da-da. And let's see what happens. Disabled start. Power satisfaction. The radio tower can operate on a strain grid, but it needs at least 50% power. Do we know how much it's going to be taking? Oh no.
We
Grid
did it.
stages?
So much fascinating data is
10
coming in.
megawatt.
We have full access to every part of the station that is still working, which unfortunately isn't all that much. You can access the station control panel from the radio tower's screen panel. I think it's about time we schedule emergency repairs.
Yes, there's something here. But it's a long way off. Alright, let's open communications. So what do we need to do now? Now we repair the most critical damages to the hull. Expected 20 minutes based on construction drones, doesn't not include delivery time. 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. But I also want the long-range scanner. Which one do I want first? I'm gonna put the long-range scanner here. That one. Concrete. Electronics. Oh, okay. Stuff. Need this tower to be enabled when you want to use the interface. Otherwise turned off to save. Oh, okay, cool. Good idea. Good point. That one has been backed up, so no problem there. You? That was one of the things. Another thing, like, it looked like an angry face, but no. Let's see, what was it I needed? Electronic components and machinery parts. There we go. I don't know whether I want more of these. Like, what do I want more of? Let's see how much we actually have in this. It looks like it's just consistently working. Is this unable to... No. What? What? It can't be right. Let's see a damn thing. 320 per minute. Okay, so it is actually just a full belt. It's a full belt that's being produced. Nice. That's nice. Alright, but this one's scaling up. I already have 2,000, so by the time I figure out the rest of it, then we'll have that built. Should build it next to the other one, I think. Oh, okay, that's a different shape. Oh, crap. Okay, a distance module. Minimum 1, maximum 5. Okay, what do I want? What is this? Oh, this is me. Okay. Alright. Scan module. Cool. That's high voltage grid attachment, I guess. Speed module? It scrolls the wrong way. Distance module. That's 6,100. Oh. $1,000 more? 1,000 more. Oh, max consumption. Why does it... Is that bad? Why does it go for 1.8? Range per optional module, 15 chunks. Speed per operational. Ah, right. Maybe turn around. Okay. It's hard to know if it's turned the one way or the other way, but... Should I just start with this? Why is that in red? Scan speed 2 seconds per chunk. Where the characters then? Yeah. Red means that it consumes more power than before. Ah, alright, okay, so green is it's better. And then speed module, that got better. Okay. $500 megawatt each. No. 500 kilowatt each. whatever. We'll try this. Done. Yeah, this one doesn't show the panel, but I think this looks like the front of it. Well, that's a thing. Then I guess what we really need to do now is actually, aside from cleaning up the mess here, shift. Damn, that's, oops, even more problematic now, because now this one actually needed the Technum as an input. Not enough space? Interesting. Okay, so I don't think I can wait for this one to complete. No, the other ones are yellow, so I only have a couple. Sales warehouse, that we want. Unlock 2 new warehouses. The sales warehouse allows shipping of sales items to the space station, while the requester warehouse requests currency items stored at the space station after products have been sold. That's interesting. So 2 more buildings. It's a different one. Yeah, that's just an oil-based one. That's true. I could do that, but... Oh, I think I want to wait for this one. I love this. I don't know, this just feels really prominent in the sky that I've never noticed before, but maybe I'm just not busy looking up. How do we run stuff longer distances than the belt? There's a cargo ship, but I don't know those transport ones if they work for that. They not yet, at least. Or they don't say that they do that, at least. Right, I need some, let's see. Oh, I have 1300. That should be enough to get going, right? I think this is enough, right? Hey, new today. Thank you. Loving the bus. I love it too. It's one of those things, right? It's still maintaining pretty good stability here in terms of the number. And the bus is chugging along, and I think this is nice. Like, I could double it, but if I doubled it, then I'd probably be starving on something. Yeah, make some solar panels. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay, so we need to make solar panels. And then we need to make, to get this. This one is already tagged, so I could take this one and drag. I don't know exactly how I would get it in. I could drag it right here next to that and then drag it in that belt. It's a long belt, but I only have 700. Solar. Okay, let's have a look at the solar panels. Glass. Xenoferrite, electronics, energy cell, and glass. Is that glass? Is that electronics? Is that literally 3 of the 4 things we need? And is that the last one? I think that's the last one. Huh.
Welcome home.
Hey, Alonafel, thank you for the 23 months. Woohoo! 2 subs. Huh. You happy? Yeah, you're super happy. Huh. And then the only thing is that one. I need this as well. How do I get you in there? That's so close, though. Can we go for Electro Hour level 5? Yes, we can, but I don't think so. I haven't even tried this. I don't think it works. Like, you can't do this thing. That doesn't work. It has to be a building. Damn. Yeah, this one's already maximum reach. Into storage container? Yeah, but then I have a storage container there. That's pretty awful. It's like a really ugly hack. I think the era of level 5 hype trains are a bygone era. There we go. I'll try that. And then we'll take out here. There you go. That gets some solar panels for us. Right. Let's see. I think I want to close this gap. Yeah, there's a freight elevator we haven't seen yet. That's true. So let's see. I have here 2 potential belts that are coming in, and I could drag those back here. Like, all of this has to be repurposed, so I could drag them up there and simply take these 2 belts here. Yeah, why not? Why not? Like, I can just extend this one over. I can't believe there won't be a level 5 turn in okay, well, maybe in October, but not sure I'm gonna be around for October then. Or by then. Let's see. I don't know if I need... I don't think I need 2 lanes, do I? No. I'll make do with 1 lane. And it's actually close enough that I can't lead it up. Come on. Are you doing the underground mining yet? Yes, I am. Well, no, not that one. No. The one we saw in the demo. That's not there yet. And bring it up 2 levels up, because then it's the same height as... Oh, come on. No active research. I'll just clean up the rest of the tech just because. Had night yet on our world. Mine is always dark. That's actually true. That's because I was I was taking a screenshot for YouTube. I don't know. I think the good news about this is we can see that we forgot to put lights on our factory. But on the other hand, you ruined my factory. That's Alt U, and they can like disconnect your camera. You can do all sorts of weird things. It works really weird, but you can do stuff with it. Night is too long? Okay. I don't know. Decor, supports. Knock out the next one. And then there's a long idle time until we get any more signs. What? Then I have to wait until it becomes daytime. So you want a constant state of gloom, then you can do that. So remind me when we are bright, nice sunlight. What is this? It's the xenoferrite. That's just too close and. Actually, we noticed this problem because I wanted to add more science locations. Yeah, these ones are really in the way for that. Yeah, so that comes in, and then that branches off in there. And we have a steel production again. Yay! It took a little bit of time. How much did we delete here? Oh, look at that. The delete actually worked. And I didn't delete the roof. Nice. Ta-da! It worked. Let's seal off the crypt and forget about it. There. So we got that one solved. And let's have a look at this to see how we're progressing. We are at 84%. Nice. And I think we're actually consuming... So the radio tower, we want to build this one first, and then we'll go next one. This coalium extension have not lasted long. No, it was basically just getting some more out of it. But yeah, you're right. It did not last very long. And I think also we're probably building a little bit bigger than the normal star. Oh my god, that's a giant planet. Are you kidding me? That That's probably gonna mess up the gravity a little bit. Now, so when I say a Lars von Trier movie, then you know it's fucked up. So, what is it? It's called. It's not called Pandora. It's what is it called? The there's a Trier movie where the concept is, or the Melancholia. Ah, yes, Melancholia. It's really weird. It's about like family trauma, but there's this idea that, oh yeah, by the world is coming to an end because there's a mysterious planet that's coming crashing towards us, and that's just a weird sort of superposition of a doomsday movie combined with family trauma, reliving the past, dealing with the shit and all that stuff. But yeah, didn't like that movie. It's like all Trier movies. It's too weird to really like, but I honestly really liked it. And not just because of Kirsten Dunst and yeah, you know, not just because of that, but also because I just love the scenes, even though they were not realistic, but they were dramatic in a very different way from the average Hollywood movie. Some weird is good to have in here. Without weird, we hardly get much new. Without weird, we just get another Marvel movie. And that does not appeal to me. What are we building towards? DSP, there's a Dyson. I think if we had listened to bloop, 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 and Carl ranting and babbling, then I think the idea is that thing... Okay, so the story is that we landed on this planet, and then we set up our shop because we are supposed to be doing some mining operations, and then we contact the mothership up in orbit, and then it says, oh no, you can't do that. It's been 27 years since anything has happened up there. And I go, oh, that's weird. And we're a robot, so who cares? So apparently 27 years since any activity has happened up there. So I guess that's kind of the concept of us trying to now build a radio tower so we can communicate, so we can send. Now we have the industry sufficient for us to send resources up. Okay, we're almost delivered everything. 98%. Waking up to this, you'd just be like, okay, well, I don't think I need to pay it to my 401k, to use American terms. Maybe not worth putting money aside for pension, I think. 27 years, not much on a robot scale. I mean, robots 27 years ago couldn't do much, could they? I think okay, now we want to see this working. Will be more repaired visually as well. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you for spoiling though. No need to that. There. Let's see how much power it takes. Scan rate. 55 chunks. Now we don't know what is a chunk one of these ones, or is it one of the big ones? Bloop. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we can see. So it just starts scanning outwards. Nice. That's really nice. That's perfect. How much power do you take? I don't know. Grid status is still fine. I have 55 or 54 megawatt of power out there that we can use. Anything more than that and we're in trouble. So now it's time for us to start working on this part. So do I need this to be active for it to continue to do hull repairs? You said you just looked up for the first time in playthrough. I thought it would be better to spoil it. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fair enough. Oops. That is legacy build. The funny thing is, I built this one for glass, and honestly, I didn't need more than that. I could have sufficed with that one for a glass build. So, sales warehouse. I think we need to do the other warehouses now. Always day? Yeah, this is probably a good time to do always day. That's actually really nice. I think I might do that in other games as well, because night times are a little bit too annoying in most cases. Oh shit. We've not carried around that drill when we was. Hasn't discovered anything new. Don't look up. Would benefit from having similar shaders to Valheim? Probably. Okay, so they are definitely going up there. That was the last of the research. Now research is going to be idle. That's nice. So if I shut this down, do I have a... No, I don't have a way to communicate. But let's see if they come back. They're kind of coming back, but is that a good sign or a bad sign? It could be that they have delivered, or it could be that they have given up. I'm feeling that they have given up. Because... yeah, they're all turning back. Right? Let's just wait a little bit and see. They've turned on you. That's the inevitable thing that happens. Whoop. It lands. Oh, they slide? Okay, I am pretty sure that they are picking up still. There we go. It's picked up. Good, so they're still working. Still working. Great. Look at the panel on the platform. I can't look at the panel on the platform. Because when it's disabled, I can't look at it. It means they're loading. It means they are delivering. Or it could be that they have loaded something and they were heading up, and now that I canceled the order, it went back to deliver it back. You know, so it wasn't guaranteed that that was what happened. Could be that they were just going back. So platform, not tower. I don't know what platform is. Is that this platform? Ships total, ships available, ships with task 3. Yeah. Okay, and that's because we're not getting it in fast enough. Right, so let's figure out what we need for those other 2 warehouses. So that's advanced machinery parts and advanced machinery parts. Alright, cool. Alright. That's circuit boards and that one. So I want a sales warehouse. And then I want steel beams and more circuit boards. And I'll get the steel from back here. It's weird that we can't zoom further out than this. This is not very far. Oh, unknown resource. Nice. That's a big one. And we're getting some techno. This is actually really quick. Yeah, I don't think I need speed on this, but let's see. I probably do, but then that's later on, because the area covered gets a lot bigger. This has been an incredibly productive... Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Carl. Where are you? Let's see where that bebop is. Ah, no mission for us. Nice. Which one do we have? The sales warehouse, and now we need the requester warehouse. Alright, cool. No. Oh, that's another big one. I don't have enough foundation. So let me run back, get more foundation. I think time for more explosion? Yes. Go. I have 94 explosions, that's fine. We want faster jetpacks. There's I wonder how travel is in this game. If oh, they're idle? Is that because they don't have any? Turbo fuel, yes. Is the task done? Maybe, but now I'm going this way, so I'm not gonna go. Let's see. I don't think there's room here. I think there's almost room. There's room if I turn it, but man, that would be... Screw that, I'm not turning. That goes out here. That lost a little bit here. What is the blue portable fuel for? That's just for better fuel than ignium. Oh, hello water. That's interesting. I would not have been able to get up from that if I didn't have the jetpack. Man, I would still be down there cursing and swearing and all that. Oops, I'm running out again. Just barely got it. Okay. So I can at least build one of them, but probably not both. So, sales warehouse seems to be the most important. Where's the power outlet from this one? Does it not need power? No? Perfect. No, it doesn't seem to be needing it. It's just a warehouse. No, no power. Okay, so let's see. Warehouse not configured. Please select which material to deliver from the space station by pressing the configure button. Whoop. There we go. Thermalite bar. That's how we get the stuff for, if we look at research. That one. Here it says thermalite bar. Thermalite bar. So, circuit boards, got it. Energy cells, got it. Thermalite bar. Whoop. So that's what we need to do. This one, warehouse content. Warehouse is not configured. Please select which material to deliver from the space station by pressing what? Did I build the two same things? It does look like it's the same thing. Space station request a warehouse. Space station. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. God damn it. I know I could have done something, but there we go. I just built two of those. That's orange. So that's the sales one, yeah? And then that one. Good. So this one is thermalite. Perfect. And the orange one is what? Is not configured. Please select which object to sell. Maintenance drone? Oh. Let's have a look at the status of this one. 2,600. Let's go back and check what the progress is on our space station. Orbital space station. It's still up there. I think this is excellent. I'm really liking this. I don't know how it merges between like the small builds and the big builds. And the resource scanning process. Yes. Oh, that's the... I was about to say that's the edge of the map, but why? What? Weird. Why is... Okay, so it definitely finds more stuff out there. That's might be nice. Ah, resource but not terrain. Okay. It's a resource scanner, not a... Ah, okay, I think that's totally fine. There, so now we turn this on. Let's see. Power might be something we need to consider. If only we had something... Oh. Why does it take so long time? So we've delivered everything, but is that because of the construction drones that they are... First we bring stuff there and then the construction drones go up there and idle up there? Because they only have 100 drones up there. But is that something that if I... Is that me? No, it's not. Because that's... I have this. So this is just... There's just nothing we can do about it. That's just wait. Because I thought that maybe it was because my drones were... These were my construction drones. It's not my problem. It's them. It's always them. There we go. I think this is a pretty good place to end because we need that thing to be repaired. And then we need some more drones. I don't know how it works with the selling stuff. We can try picking up some drones here. Yeah. I think we'll need to sell something else, but it's just the only thing we have right now. Let's see if some of these wake up and decide to go in there. It could also be that it doesn't work because the space station is still so broken that you can't sell anything to them because they are not alive. You need to wake them up and establish them, give them some power with some solar panels and all that stuff, and then they will start buying stuff. Maybe. That makes more sense, right? 80 is not left for delivery? I don't know. It's a lot of stacks. I think honestly that the issue is over here. I don't know, but I think this is the issue. Like, whole emergency repairs. Maybe they're not really in so much in the business of selling stuff and buying stuff before we've done like general hull repairs, maybe some repairs. Maybe when we get a cargo bay, they can actually start receiving stuff. Construction drone bay, like maybe we need to get a few of these. Product storage capacity, maintenance drones 100. Sales platform, yeah. Repair sales platform. So when they have a sales platform, that's probably when we can start interacting with them. 72%. Cool. That was a massive amount of progress. So I'm happy that I did the jetpack before this episode, and then we did the olomite, the olomic gas, whatever. The acid, the fuel cells. So that, and then we got these big things going. I think that's cool. This is really cool. So looking forward to see how this is moving forward. And now that we're not really sending anything up there, then we're just racking up a nice storage in here. I guess we're gonna get to that 25,000 soon-ish. Before we know it. Oh, whoa. That sucks. Why is this so bad? This should be like a full belt. No, it's not. Shouldn't be like a full belt. It should be a full belt. Is that already out, or is it just because I only get like a few of them? I think I was just lazy and just put only a few. Ah, right. I put only 2 of them. Yeah. Right, well, that's kind of not really doing that because I'm gonna end up blowing things up. I only had 4 in my inventory. I'm an idiot. Can't even do anything. Whatever. Now I know why that's not working. Anyway, so that was it for tonight. I don't know. I enjoy playing this. I am a little bit weirded out by why no matter what we play, it's just so few people who actually feel like we're subbing. And it's too late now. It's just it. I just don't understand what it is I do different. That means that this we're not here because the view count is nice. So hello everyone. Check out my YouTube, at least then, and I'll be continuing playing this Wednesday and Sunday for as long as it's fun and makes sense. But I'm also gonna say that if 16 subs is the way, then I might as well play Elden Ring because fuck it. Then when I feel like playing Elden Ring, I'll just scrap whatever else I'm doing and just play that because it doesn't matter. So that is it's just weird, like how that it's only weird because it's changed so much. But I enjoy playing this game and it seems like you're enjoying watching it, so it's nice. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Until then, take care and stay effective.